What was I doing yesterday? Why am I out here? I don't even know why I'm out here. Oh, I think I was going town to town to see if there was any quests available. Any blue quests available that I could do. I think that's what I was doing. I'm level 39 and there's a level 40. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, let's do that. I think I can get over there. Why is your chocobo whistle on the hot bar? I don't know. Not too sure. I don't think the Gobu's aggro. The hell is that? I'd rather not. Okay, so I tried to go there, and it didn't work. Oh, these guys aggro. They're level 39. Wow. They kept... Chat, I'm sorry. I'm going to be a broken record, but they literally kept the original puck design from Final Fantasy XI. This is what pucks look like in FF11. Man. I don't know what it is with the third expansion pack. So many enemies from the third expansion pack are in ARR. This is crazy. They must have had a real hard-on for Treasures of Octurgan mob design. Because there are so many in this. Shot. How has your time at 14 been? It's been okay. It's been enjoyable. Just I can't really I find a hard time saying much stuff because the main storyline right now isn't like in your face, right? So I can't really find much to say about the main storyline. Alright, you dude. Oh, he's the levies here. Oh, okay. I see. Glad you're enjoying your time and it's not boring you. No, it's not boring me. Yeah, no. I was criticizing it yesterday, though. I could see how this would bore people, though. In terms of, like, the story pacing right now. I know they've overhauled it before, but to me, there's definitely a lack of importance right now going on. Or it feels that way. Oh, no. Shadow of Darkness. I think this is the main story quest. And that's the dungeon that we unlocked. Let's go here. I'm doing pretty good, Spit. How are you doing? I always feel horror games, they struggle with that balance between action and scary, like for how Resident Evil 2 and 4 were. but enough threats that it felt scary at times. I think they did a pretty good job with the 2 and 4 remake in particular, in keeping them grounded. Like when you go up against Lickers in 4, dude, it's frightening. Or in 2, it's frightening. I think it's because they kept the risk high. Like those dudes can mess you up so fast. I have like 5 characters in the 30, and I've tried playing it 5 times, and I always gave up in the 30s. Yeah, that was my like yesterday. I think we did. Here, if I go to the quest log. Yeah, let's just go back to the woods. Okay, let's see. So, okay, so I get the quest that I'm supposed to go here, right here. I get this quest that I am supposed to go to the Twin Adlers and help them with what they want. We go there. They tell us that we have to you know, help them with their synth problem, right? So he's like, yeah, can you go talk to them? So we go talk to them. Oh no, we can't even go talk to them yet, because first we have to go talk to an NPC so that we can get the information that he gives us so that we can go make a good first impression. So that was 2 missions long, right? So now we're already 4 missions in, and then we make contact, and then they don't want to work with us. So then we have to go dance. There's literally a mission where we have to go dance to the other people in the area. And then we go and talk to him. He's like, go kill some people for us. And then we do that, and he's like, oh, hey, thanks for doing that. Maybe you're not so bad. But I need you to go do this. So then we go check out these boxes. And then we reunite them with some people. And then they're like, oh, sorry. Our elder is not here. So we have to... you can't meet him. And then I don't even remember why we go to this guy. But we go to this guy. Because I guess we have to try to find the elder. But then he makes us go deliver an earring to his buddy, which takes 2 missions. Which has like nothing to do with nothing. And that's the problem. Is like, that's the problem. Right now that I can totally understand people like tuning out of this game. Like, because it's like, what does having to deliver an earring to your former person that you saved have anything to do with us and like Ramu? It has nothing to do with it, is the answer. And so, and then I was like, people who play this game for the first time, they're gonna have a hard time like telling the difference between what's a main story, what feel like a main story, and what feels like a side quest. Because half of these felt like side quests. They didn't feel relevant to like what was going on whatsoever. And I could see that being very off-putting for people. Now, don't get me wrong. Like for instance, like when you do one nation in Final Fantasy XI, it's 30 missions. So it's is it 30 missions? Yeah, it's 30 missions, right? For one nation. And not every mission you do in Final Fantasy XI is what I'm, critiquing. But most are. There's like 4 missions per nation which feel like fetch quests. Bastok does them the best because they use the fetch quest later on in their storyline, but the other 2 nations not so much. But an overwhelming majority of the missions feel important, and they feel like they matter to the overall narrative that the game is trying to tell you. And so far, I couldn't tell you half the story missions that I've done in this game. And I've been playing it for 10 days. I couldn't even tell you half of them. And I think that's a problem. Yeah, I think that's a problem. In FF11, once you get to the... you guys say it, and it's probably similar, but in FF11, once they started introducing the expansion pack storylines, it's where the stories really became focused and stuff like that. And it was pretty much from the first expansion pack to the last one that they were all pretty focused on what they were doing. I assume that's what's going to happen here too. But like, they're saying like some people quit in ARR, and I can completely believe it. Also, I think, you know what I think also plays into it as well? To a degree? I think people telling other people that this game is absolutely amazing and you have to play it also plays a factor into that as well. Because it's setting up people's expectations to be higher than what they normally would be. And then they play the game and then they get hit with, you know, what I just explained, and then they're like, how is this so awesome? I think that also plays a part in it as well. Because I mean, when you set up people's expectations that high, and you have to go through all of this, and they, you know, and even people like y'all who enjoy the game also say it's a slog. Well, then you can completely, like, then it can be fully understandable why people who are not invested and they're trying it out get put off. I'm not critiquing it saying I'm not having a hard time. I'm just talking about what I think, like, I could see people not liking it. I could totally see that being a reason why people wouldn't like it or something. That's all I'm saying. Hot watch? I don't even know what that is. No. Retainer voucher? Maybe it's on that side. Square just needs to remove ARR. Well, I was thinking, someone mentioned that yesterday too, and I was thinking to myself, I'm like, well, what they're doing is working. Right? Like, it became the most successful MMO, like, currently right now. And so even with ARR being the way it is, it's still the most successful MMO around financially, I believe. So it is, what they are doing is working to an extent, right? Sadly, that would make a lot of stuff in Beyond make no sense because they have several characters that people wouldn't know. To be honest, sometimes it does help going through the game with friends. I've enjoyed it so much more going through the main story quest with my boyfriend. Yeah, where 11 lacked information, this one has a ton of it, and it's probably overwhelming. It is overwhelming. 100%. No, it definitely is. But it's the same overwhelming as, say, like when you boot up Monster Hunter World for the first time. It's that's overwhelming too. You know? Thank you, sir. Fieldcraft merchants, independent merchant. Land tools. I looked it up yesterday, or not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. They removed 20 quests from ARR. Apparently, there used to be 100. Now there's 80. I was quite curious. Wait, don't I have a better helmet I can put on? Damn, 25 defense? Alright. Let's go do the main story. AR is essentially a tutorial. I wouldn't say remove it, but make it optional. Maybe they'll do another trim later. Maybe. Seems like they're open to that stuff. The masked man. Ah, you are come on behalf of the Sklones. Of course. Yes, we've already relayed to Lady Melfinia. There has been a sighting of this rogue near the eastern Thananan. Brass Blade, stationed on High Bridge, described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by marauding hordes of Kukurin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, High Bridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse for your targets. You could do worse than speak with the merchant named Hihi Baru. The fellow always starves for customers. He no doubt welcomes your attention whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. Yeah. Why is my quest icon gone now? I still say cut it down to important missions and remove most of the fluff. Essentially, since several NPCs you meet in AR are irrelevant going forward. So focus on introducing the ones who will matter going forward and have the other stuff as optional fluffs, especially since the game changes so much in expansion. That makes sense to me. Oops. Wait, what am I doing? I must have lost my damn mind. We're playing Final Fantasy Fishing 14. Duh. And I just crossed some water. Oh. Oh. What we got? We got a biggin. Oh. Mating carp. I already got this. Is that a snowy I see? I've been waiting for this. Oh, 2 fish. I had no idea that the voice actor for Mitsuru was the same voice actor for Edelgard in Fire Emblem The Three Houses. Just such a good job. Hey, how you so? Probably have to change bait. Whoop. Fisting Fantasy 14 and Fishing 14. Come on. Moching. Moching is a technique that involves catching a smaller fish and then leaving that fish on the line to lure in a large fish. Moching can only be attempted after catching a large size fish that is also suitable for moching. Wait, what? There are some varieties of fish that can only be landed via moching. Increase your perception rating to increase your chances of landing a massive catch, and then use that fish to lure in an even rarer find. Huh. That's interesting. I should be able to do the next fishing quest. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, it's Y. Oh. I caught a dark bass. I already had it. Damn. do Bloodworm, I guess. Tara Platt is GOAT. She's done so many good roles. Yeah, she has. Yeah. She's also the police captain and... Oh, is she really? I didn't know that, actually. You mean the Asian lady? Oh, hey, there it is. I got it. Dusky Gobby. Nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one, though. Unless it's like a rare. Mooching? Oh, like a cow? Oh. Ever since Mitsuru has been one of my favorite voice actors, so I keep up with what she does. Yeah, she's really good. You'll fall by my hand. To keep it Final Fantasy theme. I really hope I enjoy the next Persona game as much as I enjoyed Persona 3, though. Oh, Persona 3 was amazing. You like them in Code Geass? I've never seen that show. Heard of it. Maiden Carp. I've heard of it. I've never seen it, though. Mitsuru route is canon. It's always canon. Oh. Is this registered as a second? No. Undiscovered. Fuka. I'm sorry. I feel like Fuka is, out of all the navigators, I feel like Fuka is probably the least like navigator. Wait, what the hell was that? I like Fuka, don't get me wrong. But like compared to Rosette, I've seen so much hate for her. Ah, okay. Hey, okay. This is added. Cool. Wait, how did those other areas not count, though? What? I fished here, right? Where the hell else do they want me to go? Hmm. No one's claiming Aegis is canning. Bleh, boring robot. I think Aegis is the most popular character in Persona 3 outside of the main character. I see I see fan art for her everywhere. She's also for the collector's edition of Persona 3 Reloaded, she's also the statue that they have for it as well. She's like, I guess the bomb. You don't want to date your Gatling gun. Yeah, I've seen so much fan art for her, I think, more than anyone. Yo, I got a challenge done. Cool. I don't know what it was, but hey, cool. Aren't you supposed to be doing main story? I am doing main story. I have to say the only character so far that's been established in Persona that I would say that I don't like that much is Morgana. That's about the only character so far. Unfollow, I'm sorry. No, I think I don't think it's that, Tara, personally. I've seen so many people, I've seen a lot of people talk about how like they really enjoy her relationship with the main character as well. About a robot discovering what it's like to be human. But not Teddy? Dude, everybody said that Teddy was awful. Everyone said Teddy was awful. And then when I played 4, I was like, what are you talking about? Morgana is way worse than Teddy. At least Teddy's like entertaining. Morgana is just flat out annoying. There probably is. Welcome to the Hybrids, adventurer. Whatever you seek, Baru can provide it, probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you learn a thing or two, eh? Baru wants to help you find Laha Vira, maybe. When the Order of Naldal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that the High Bridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh endless beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owed to get my venture started, and I'm off to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for a business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man. Blah. I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go ask the other merchants. There's other merchants here. Oh, there is. Oh. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around High Bridge, but elsewhere about Thanaland too. Enough folks have reported him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Okay. I didn't mind Yusuke. And I mean, for me, I didn't really mind much of the cast of all the games, really. Like I didn't really start to see Persona 5 in a less light until I played the other two. Like, you know, I played 5 and then I played 5 Royal, right? And then I played 5 Strikers, and I was like, yeah, I like 5, it's nice. But then once I played 3 and 4, I started liking the cast a little less and less in 5. Like across the board. Very much. On the trail of a masked man, eh? I've heard of him, but only in the hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said that he wears a black hood robe. Looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say. A little though it is. But I mean, I enjoy it all, like majority of the characters. Oh, I mean, I agree. I got no problems with Makoto whatsoever. I think out of all the main characters, I think the 4th game's main character is my least favorite one, I think. I mean, they don't really talk that much. So I just go off looks in that regard, and I think I like the look of the 4th one the least. I mean, I enjoy the casts for the most part. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking around. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kiki-Rian raids, but none but the most devoted of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Wait, where's my footsteps? I like Futaba and Haifumi the most of the Link characters in 5, but the main cast is kind of generic compared to P3. Yeah, like if you compare Junpei and you compare Ryuji, like they're supposed to be the stupid stereotype character. I definitely like Junpei more in that regard. When you compare the two. I guess Mitsuru and Makoto are supposed to be like the same archetype. I'm trying to think. The writing seems weaker in 3 and to 3 to 4 in general. I think the main cast in 5 is harder to relate with. I think in 5. Like you know, like Yusuke's problem is pretty, like, I think it's pretty hard to relate with. It's so specific. Trying to think. And Morgana's problems are pretty specific. I guess Makoto's is pretty relatable if you come from that kind of stuff. Futaba's kind of like the traditional Japanese shut-in, I guess. It's supposed to represent the Japanese shut-in, I guess. But yeah, I think the characters are a little bit more relatable than the other ones. Like, I don't know. People give, what's his name, Yosuke, a lot of shit in 4. But, I mean, I think with Yosuke, like, the storyline with his dad and stuff and being a foreigner in a foreign country, I think that makes sense. You know. People relate Futaba as being autistic? Do they? I don't know. I really enjoy the dark tone writing in 3. I always just thought she was a shut-in. Yeah. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The QQ raids are so constant and so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first. Like most of us do. But that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man if I see or hear anything. You'll be the first to know. Where am I gonna go from then? Oh, just okay. Hebe has informed that will surely lead you to Halabri. I finally got some honest to God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own 2 eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over at the Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by the fire. As if in the answer, some QQ appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out for an earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coil to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proved yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That sound reliable? That's some sound reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? I thought he was gonna ask for money. I thought he was gonna ask for money like 100%. Oh, I have to go right there. Okay. It's gonna be really interesting when the next Persona game comes out, because it's gonna be the one It's gonna be the one that comes out after they have their big, like, jump in notoriety. And see how they follow up their success they've garnered from it. Okay, so he's over here. Mm, 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 mm. I keep forgetting about that game. Yeah, I know the game you're talking about. I don't remember its name though. There's too much stuff. Da, 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 da. This? Oops. You sense hostile presence. Corpse Brigade foot soldier. Corpse Brigade. Okay. Metaphor. Oh, okay. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget later. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna handle all the games once this marathon's over. I have no how. I'm not looking forward to it. The one nice thing about this marathon, outside of like over everything else, is that I haven't really had to think much about what I have to play or like schedule. I haven't had to think anything about scheduling at all this entire time, which has been really nice. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to the masked man? There you go. This scroll bears a prayer to Ralagir the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralagir is the guardian deity of the Ala Mago, which is currently under Garlean rule. This is so confusing to me because this name right here, Migo, is the last name of a Mithra of a tribe of Mithra in Final Fantasy XI. But I think it's so confusing to me in this game. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Ala Miyaka. It seems that this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That same merchant also senses danger ahead and a darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at the High Bridge? No. Brew has suggestions to help you with your investigation. Hala Majid's bandits had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Ala Migo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Yolda. The heart of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it is just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Alamagi. Her name is Hihara, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I hope that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Okay. Clearly, there's only one option. Become a Final Fantasy XIV, a Fishing Fantasy XIV streamer full time. Let chat vote what could go wrong. Do another marathon. No. No, I want to be a little strategic with my picks at least, or try to be. I finished my first playthrough of Starfield right at 60 hours. I didn't do all the side story missions. I hope you had a nice time with it. I've been paying zero attention to that game. Become the ultimate mate. No, that's not. Hey, Lander. Hello. I'm just gonna have to sit down one day and come up with some kind of schedule or something. Maybe I'll decide if I'll let's play some of the games over on YouTube or something. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah. We're coming here. Why yes, he buries my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter than him. It's just that I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family affairs or family matters. But I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man. I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gun Do Bald, the leader of this settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Okay. It's a decent game. I enjoyed some parts of it a lot, and the others are lacking. I'll be honest. It's one of the first games that I'm wondering if my computer can even run it. I mean, I don't have like a crazy graphics card, but Like, I'm kind of not interested in it because I don't even know if my computer can actually run it. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? You struggle enough without having to answer the wimp of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay. I have a 2060 Super. I don't even think I'll be able to run it. Galisi Bert would like to aid in your manhunt. Well met, adventurer. I am Galisa Bert, head of security here at Little Ala Maigo. I heard that you had business with the gun Dubald. Knowing the bristling old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much of a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow men when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what brought you here, I might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? I can't say that sounds familiar, but I have my men on lookout for Almaji to the south of here. If there's any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thana tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. I got this, right? Yeah. Should play Neo White. Do 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 do. I wish I could play everything I want to play. There's one big cactar. Who the hell's are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Alright, well, I'll throw this tea on the ground then. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among refugees. Like not. Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their mind. For all I know, they are up to no good. Huh? Yeah, we talked about the Unity changes at the beginning of the stream, yeah. Seems pretty grimy. You there? Are you an Alma G? No, then carry on. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of this sweet Thana land. I'm going to enjoy this. Man. What? A masked man. Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got a dark, scaly skin, stands 10 feet, plums tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a muller's fart. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Yamaji overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, it's a suspicious masked man. As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether or not, whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and robe. But assuming it was a he was talking with some Mijins. I assume he was one of them. I assumed he was one of them. Okay. I gotta report back. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty big deal, yeah. I mean, I pretty much said it seems like most of the games that it affects are games that don't make ludicrous amounts of money. You know, like money that, you know what I mean, like big box AAA money. Seems like there's some outliers that do, like Hearthstone, but majority of them don't. So I think it's weird. And it's just so strange to me because it's just another example of like the smaller studios are getting pinched for nickels and dimes, where the bigger studios are not. And it's weird. And it's like, why? It's like a reoccurring pattern. Why does it always happen that way? You're back. So did my lookout have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you get any further into your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Ala Migains. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Oh, I get the pick? Oh, cool. Gillyhurt would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Ala Migain's trust. And the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs. Someone they respect to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Yolda, but the Ala Migains are bound by something far stronger. If not tangible, the common purpose. That purpose, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundu Bald belongs to the Ala Migain resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Okay. Oh, I gotta go to Methenia. Oh, okay. All right. Going back to Methenia. Dun, dun, dun. I thought about playing Street Fighter 6 over on YouTube. Part is the Let's Play series. I don't even have the idea of how I would do that. But I really want to play Zangief. Oh, he's just chilling right here? Oh. Welcome back, Akane. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder that the Ala Migain refuge have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their home taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Ala Migains now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it is so happens that an Ala Migain native among the Scaloins. I should be pleased to introduce them to you. I think I wanted the coin here, yeah? Yeah. Your Ala Migain comrade here is Heribert. He joined our cause in hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert's currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Doop boop 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 boop. Ooh. I think that's down this way. Okay, this is not who I thought it was going to be. Yeah, he's so tall. If it isn't Akamatzu, the Scaloin's rising star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Ala Migo. That's a daunting task, my friend. Even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than the help, and I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Ala Migain resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scalons. Or the Scalines. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same. The liberation of Ala Migo. And whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she's the resident in Quarry Mill. Say my name, and when you meet her, she won't lead you astray. Okay, where's Quarry? I don't think I know where that is. Oh, that's here. Oh, okay. Oh, no. I'm gonna take a shot. Dark Shrouds? This sounds like a place that'd be Dark Shrouds, you know? He's probably the max height Highlander. Yeah, he's tall as fuck. Wait, is that a flying Nimbus cloud? What? That's pretty cool. Wow, it's thick too. Like you can't even see me. That's neat. You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me one reason. Hurdy-Bert sent you. That worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I realized Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke over there? That's me, Fred, captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. What's this? 24 weapon coffer? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Toad skin, hell yeah, good stuff. That's what she said? Wait, what did she say? Me, Fred needs help tending a wounded brother. Hi. I'm me, Fred, a proud man of the all-Megain Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galeen, sir. His wounds are gone and festered. He's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villager for aid and got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Gelly dies, it's blood on their hands. These Coromil cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightfully convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. One of Melfrey's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all, but that'd mean going against the element's will. I've been in the quarter mill long enough to know how terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlyn, the Hamlet resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. This lady. It looks cool. You wish to aid the Almiganes. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I am afraid I have no authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elements, the eternal guardians of the 12 wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the bronze. Alas, the Almigane's petition have been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounties. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. He's gonna be pissed. Hey, Rain, good morning. That's how it be then? The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elements and spit on their bloody will. I can't wait until the resistance is free of this place. Me friend needs your help to save a wounded comrade. I led my men to the quarry mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is some of the men aren't fit to travel. Hells, Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy for poison purging properties. If you could bring me some, say 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to get these from? Okay, I was gonna say, you want me to go to your home. Where the hell is your home, dude? Oh, Snowy, do you want to take a look at these books to see if they're a good buy, these Korean books? I was looking at, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I was looking in these books from, Talk to Me in Korean.
Thank you.
I was thinking of getting, like, their level 1 book to see. I was talking about my frustrations with some of the some of the apps earlier. Yo, hey Rain, hey, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you for the 28th month. Come Samida, thank you. For the 28th month resub. You finally got the game working? Yeah, I saw on Discord. Congrats. Oh, I think I didn't comment, did I? No, congrats. Yeah, I'm glad it's, which ones? I was thinking about, like, I think it's called, like, level 1. Like, it's like a level 1 book, and then there's, like, I think it's called, like, a level 1 workbook that goes along with it, I think. Oh. Yeah, were you able to play a little bit? Ah, you're back. Tell me if you got the 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Ralagar. There's at least one woman in this place who gives a damn. Now, we need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Bus Charon, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folks in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have tools that make medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them grind down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund. Here, Godspeed. Oh, he's not too far away. I spent a lot of time redoing the hotbars and redoing class armor sets because they don't carry over. But once I got those sets, I started doing some missions again. Wait, what do you mean by class armor sets? Do you mean from like one platform to another, or? This one? Ah, Connie, ever the sight for sore eyes. How fare you adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there is no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me. Well, looks like good old antelope horns. Need them to grind down to make medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some stuff that I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamagane friend once used it to treat my festering wounds years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamagane soldier in the quartermain. Yeah, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope to help the poor sod as it needs it. Oh, and don't worry over your little head about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Yeah? Hey, Malvarex, hello. How you doing? You have to manually tell it to do that? So when you go to your character screen, you can save your armor configurations for each craft, gathering, attacking job. For whatever reason, those didn't carry over, so I have to redo the sets. Thankfully, there's an optimized one. It didn't take too long. I can't say I 100%. Are you talking about this right here? The gear set list right here? In this? So I don't know what the equivalent of this would be in Final Fantasy XI. I guess it would be macros, I guess. So in Final Fantasy XI, you can save these to the server in game, or like at the character selection screen. And so if you like uninstall the game and you come back later, you can just download them from the server. That way you don't have to redo them. I don't know if you had that option or not. Hey, Craig. Hello. What the fuck is this? Thing's huge. Why don't you have a Mac? I thought you asked why didn't I have. At first, I read that as why don't you have merch? I was like, what? Why would I have a Mac? I have a Mac. It's called these hands. It's all the mech I need. I hit as hard as one. Well, if it's well to see you return, have you the medicine for our brother? Here you go, dude. God bless you. God's bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Gullining receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. Has been taking a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. I can't wear those. Yeah, I get 1 extra defense out of these. I can get $500. $500 will probably go further. You know, is there a way to make the HUD go away temporarily in this game? Can you do that in this? In Final Fantasy XI, it was the bracket buttons by backspace. Scroll lock. Ah, there we go. Thank you. You know, this has always been a pet peeve of me, but I don't really like. I can't say I really like the whole idea of playing a job that you're meant to punch people with your hands, but you're actually using claws for weapons. I don't like this. I never have. Like, the whole idea is using your hands. But you're not using your hands. You're using claws. I don't like that. I want to beat people up with my bare fist. Ugh. What the hell is that? Did you know that that ass was left behind in 1.1? What was? Like in Neo, you could actually glam your weapon to make it to where it looked like any other weapon in the game. So I would use like the Ninja Gaiden set because it was really good, but I would glam it and make it look like I wasn't using a hand-to-hand weapon. It was pretty cool. They nerfed butts on character models from 1.0 to 2.0. I wasn't looking at all, but did they really? Why? Too much ass? Was it Final Ass Fantasy 14? Midriff needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer Gillian has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his conditions like to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Alabrita. Might be as the woman seems something. Finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave the quarter mill some time ago. He left me this sealed letter before he went off, made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I can't bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all, and do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. With that, I'd known what he was thinking. I'd had stopped him fully myself. I love the love Gally bears for his brothers is so strong. Fuck, I was reading that. He's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the woods in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the woods alone. That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Gillian. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Gonna make a delivery soon and fix it? Hey, sir. Wait, I might have the item you're going to give me. Is it any of this stuff? No? Emperor's new fist. Oh. Thank you. Emperor's new robe. The most beautiful robe you've ever seen. Thank you. Why didn't that show? Oh, I wrote blow, not bow. Whoa, is that little Riku? You got a little Riku. Whoa. Wow, she's even doing the battle stance that she does from Final Fantasy X. Dun, 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 dun. Add those to your glamour dresser at the end, and you can just throw hands, no weapon. Okay, so I have to go find an inn. I don't think I've ever been to one. Is there one here? Does the settlement count, I guess? No. No, I guess not. I'd have to go to Grandidia, or however you pronounce it. South Shroud. H. Are there any enemies we need in South? No. No, they're in East. Only in East. All right, so let's see. Let's see what it looks like, though. You didn't give me this. You gave me this. Oh my gosh. Was it this? Oh snap! Oh, that's cool. You gotta put a shirt on though. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Ooh. Ask glamour. Oh, and then you have to select the item. You don't want to use it as a weapon. You want to cast. Oh, I see. This. Ask glamour. Oh. And you can redo this over and over and over again, yes? You like, as in you don't lose it, yes? No, I still have it. Sword. I don't have the same one twice. Yeah, if you do it at an end, it won't cost a prism each time. Oh, I see. It doesn't use a prism each time you use a glamour plate. Just takes a prism. It doesn't matter which one it is, though. Oh, you need. Oh no, you mean prism. Then what's it? Oh, and a dispeller gets rid of it. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Dispeller is to return the item to its normal. Oh, I see. If you glamour from an end, you'd want to link the glamour plate to your glamour so it stays every time you change. Wait, what did you just do? I missed it. What? I don't think I have that, do I? No, I don't think so. It should be Psych or Rally. Oh, I think I have to target you. Rally. I don't see Rally. Yeah, let's try. Rally. Hey, she just about knocked you out. She was trying to knock you out. Hey, welcome to stream, Dark, or Death, Dark. Welcome, welcome. No, you're dead. You sure you're dead? They definitely made the emotes more in this more, I don't think versatile is the right word. Like, they do more in this. Oh, oop. Get up off the ground. All right, let me go try to see what this looks like in combat. Thank you very much for the stuff. I'll make sure to do the stuff when we get to an end. Oh, yeah. About to go beat people straight hands. Well, what are you doing over here, dude? You're next to some level 45 stuff. What are you doing? Watch out, a goblin. Yeah. Hey. No. This dude just literally spawned. Gillian! Captain! But why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're all Magians. All Magians never forsake another one. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on the Almagan soil again together. Or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to your brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing. You'll wish we didn't find you. He's like, no. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for saving Killian. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. What does this do again? Oh, okay. That lasts 12 seconds. I see. Okay. I'm so sad RMT ruined the cash shop. So they had to change what you can send people. I would have gifted Akit some emotes. Wait, how did they ruin the gift shop? Gillian is expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the roads again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, all right. Anything good? Yeah, I guess I'll take the shoes. He wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me of anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alimago. That's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I'll provide you with a letter to show Gundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he'll do all in his power to aid you. Alright, alright. People were buying codes to trade outside the cash shop for real money. So to stop it, Square Enix had to limit what they could be bought with gift codes. Man, another example of the few messing it up for the many. Ain't it? Da, 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 da. I think so. Looks like they changed the rules of combat trading with real money. RMTs. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefred. It has been so long since I last heard from him, I feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Melfred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Melfred is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Damn, he just gonna open up like a... That's it, huh? Uh-huh. He's willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger, as reported, has reportedly been appearing near the Little Almagio lately. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt, you'll want to question them about their trust, but they are not like to yield information readily to an outsider. If you talk to them, tell them I sent you, though. They may feel obliged to talk. Gunbolt sent you. Listen, I told them that it was a bad idea. All that trip about believing the masked man and... Oh. You don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so from the start? You can't throw the old bear's name like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it? Yeah, he's gonna... You're dead. A masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. You're sounding awfully guilty over there. Why so defensive, friend? If you did nothing wrong, then, how am I supposed to plant evidence on you to show that you did do something wrong? I mean, what? Yeah, how am I supposed to get inside here? Oh. No, that's not... no. I guess the other way. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. It's this way. I'm quite curious where this one's going to land in terms of, like, viewership out of all the Final Fantasy games we play. So Final Fantasy XI was tied for the second lowest viewership game in the marathon. I wonder where 14 is going to land once we finish it. You know, usually the longer a game goes on, the higher the chances it has of being lower. So I wonder if they'll share the same fate. What? I've been have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, I can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for them. Yeah, there's a bunch been sulking about, right? Suspicious. Like, but I got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that ain't and that there's trouble. Mark me words. Bloop, bloop, bloop. People really like watching folks experience certain parts of 14, so I'm guessing it'll go up and down a lot. Yeah, it makes sense for 11 to be kind of near the bottom, because, I mean, the game came out in 2002. And it's not like it's widely, you know. I think Lumi has said it the best. I think, like, as time goes on more and more, and now especially since the Pixel remasters have been released on a lot of platforms, Final Fantasy XI is easily going to become the most scarce FF game after a while. It's only available on PC. I mean, the simple, not to like dog this game in any way, it's just the reality. The simple fact that this game exists is automatically going to hurt 11 in terms of people potentially playing it, because people will all, 9.5 times out of 10 pick this over 11 by default because it's the newer one. Not saying there's anything bad about that. So I kind of agree with what Lumi said, that it's just going to become more scarce the more time goes on. All right, I'm gonna clean my glasses. Like, it used to be like Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 5 and all those, right? The ones that didn't come to the States. But now, or EU, now they're widely available. You can play every version of them. I guess 13 is the other one, because 13 is... I mean, you can get it on PC. You can't get it on PlayStation or Switch, but you can get it on PC and Xbox. Yes, you can get a used copy too, I guess. The only Final Fantasy games I see with higher viewership is 6, 7, and 10. In terms of my own marathon that I've been doing now, 10 and 13 have been tied for the highest viewership. And 13 actually would have been higher. But I grinded Pulse for like 30 hours. WoW, using WoW as a comparable game for longevity, 11's base doesn't have the same passionate following. They don't have the same numbers. But I think it's more, I want to think it's more so that, I think WoW made their game a lot more accessible to people before 11 did. Like right now, you can play the game pretty accessibly. Not like this though. Like, you don't have quest markers and stuff like this. But the game itself is still like like I said yesterday. I said if you like the conveniences that this game gives you, and stuff like that, you'll hate 11 because 11 literally gives you like no conveniences still, in terms of like, oh hey, this person right here has a quest. Oh hey, this is the mission that you want to do, and you can just click it and see where it is. They don't do this stuff. I don't know if WoW does that either. This last time I played WoW was a really long time ago. I want to think that WoW made their game a little bit more easier to play than 11 did over the years. Have there been any private server projects for 11? There is, to my knowledge, there has been 3 or 4 of them. But I personally don't like them. That's just me. Because I don't like the recent one either. Because the selling idea of it is, in my opinion, false. The recent one is called Horizon. So like if you go to directory and you see Horizon in the person's title, it's mainly because, I mean, one, they're identifying what they're doing, but second, it's like required by the people who made it said it's required if you're broadcasting it. But it's supposed to like simulate the old days of FF11, but not really, because they change a lot of stuff to benefit the player that the old days never had. Like stuff that like just kind of, like for instance, let me see. They changed modifiers in to their benefits and stuff, which didn't exist back then. So let's say like like I was saying, like Dragon Kick also exists in Final Fantasy XI as a weapon skill. You know, weapon skills work different in that game. But one of the weapon skills in that game is called Final Heaven. It's the weapon skill for the first relic weapon in the game that you get. They're very hard to make back in the day. The current modifier is a VIT modifier. And I forget how much it is, but the damage scales with your vitality, which sucks because vitality is not a damaging modifier. So in Horizon, they changed the modifier to be VIT and strain. But I just don't personally like that, because if you're going to change that small convenience to benefit you, what else are you changing? And they've changed a lot of stuff that kind of, like, in my opinion, when you're making a private server and selling it as we're playing Final Fantasy like the old days, everything about the old days wasn't convenient. You know what I mean? Like once you start adding conveniences into the game, it's not the old days anymore, is what I'm getting at. I've always kind of felt like it's like false. It's not actually the old days. All right. Wasn't it something absurd like 50 weeks grind? Oh, no, it was even worse than that. So, no. It was way worse. So you had to do Dynamis. Breezy's mentioned Dynamis earlier in the stream. I don't think Dynamis in 11 is the same as it is in 14. But you had to do Dynamis, and you had to do it for 2 years. 2 years minimum. Because back then, you were restricted to only be able to enter Dynamis twice a week, and it was usually Sunday and Wednesday. You had to You had to, um, let's just talk about the problems before you even do it. You had to organize it, and you need 36 people. So 2 party alliances. You need 36 people to do that. That's problem number 1. But back then it wasn't much of a problem because there was enough people. But that's problem number 1. Managing the 36 people is the major problem. Problem number 2 is that there were schedules you had to follow. So Dynamis was a 2-hour event, and when one group enters, no one else can enter. So people would use a website to submit when they're going in, but then some people didn't use the website, so you'd get 36 people showing up, and you couldn't do shit. That was problem number 2. And then problem number 3 was it cost 1 million gil to enter back in the day. And 1 million gil, Ray, twice a week back in like the old days. You know how expensive that shit was. It's ridiculous. So it was only a thing like the wealthy people could do. And so what ended up happening was one person out of that 30 plus people would get a weapon after 2 years period of time, because it would take 2 years of farming the currency to store it so that one person could get it. It was insanely grindy. It's ridiculous. Just stop being poor. That's what people did Dynamis for. Most people didn't do it to make a relic weapon because only one person can make it. Most people did it so they could get money, because they would get the currency and then they would sell it, and then they would pay people like a payout at the end of every week. Yeah, so people would get a payout from the currency, and then they would take that money and then put it towards their whatever, you know. So that was what people that was one of the things people did to make money in the game. It was hella like making them back in the day was hella rare. You rarely ever saw someone with a relic weapon. And then they made the second iteration. They made the second tier of rare weapons, and it was even worse. Right? I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember all the stuff you had to do for the second iteration, which was the mythics they added in Octagon. But you had to get captain rank first, which means you had to max out you had to do all 50 assault missions, and like you got one tag, I think every 24 hours, and you had to do 50 missions, and you had to have a minimum of 3 people to even do a mission. See, it's not like something you could do by yourself. Most of them were majority easy, but it was just simple fact that it took so long for the tokens to accumulate. So you had to get captain rank. Because you get captain rank after doing all the missions. And then guess what? So then they want you to go and they want you to hunt Gu Ra Ra the Menacing, Medusa, and then Gula Ja the Mamubu boss, who are all 24-hour spawns. And you had to hunt all 3 of them. You had to beat all 4 zones of salvage, which back then nobody knew how to fucking do it. And then you turned it in. And that was stage 1. And then stage 2 required you to get 30,000 Alex from salvage, which is insane because you would get like, on a good day, you could get 150. But on an average day, you were getting like 60 to 80. It was stupid. And then they wanted you to do all 50 missions again. You had to do the 50 missions again because they wanted you to trade a book when you finished the mission to this stupid lamp to confirm that you did it. So you had to do them again. You had to finish all the Zenny paths which was like fighting 104 monsters or something stupid like that. You had to get their 3 trophies, and then you had to get 100 tokens in nozzle assault. You had to get 150,000 points in Hingar, which you could only do 2 times, I think, a week as well, which was the original place you fought Odin. That shit was ridiculous, dude. It was absolutely ridiculous. The ones they added after that weren't as bad, but those first 2, oh my god. I think before they made the grind easier, I think I only ever saw like 2 relic weapons ever. And I think I saw 1 mythic, or no, 2. It was the dragoon and the summoner one. They were so rare. Dear Lord, I don't miss that part of old MMO days. It was insane. It was absolutely insane. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about the masked man. That is the most troubling, whatever the young ones are scheming. It can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled. Allah me go. Not would do but to despoil him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize we had been dancing to the Emperor's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Let's do this. Yeah, eventually they went on and they made making all the rare weapons easy, or easier, I should say. So I have, how many are there? Relics, Mythics, Empyrean, Aeonics. And then they just added a new one. So there's 5 brands of rare weapons in Final Fantasy XI now. The last one, though, has people kind of pissed off, which is the most recent one they added in. Like, it's fair, it's very new. The grind is like an old school mindset grind after having made the early ones so easy. So people are not kind of happy with that at the moment. But I have a relic, a mythic, an Empyrean. I don't have an Aeonic though. I was working on making the Aeonic actually last time I played. And then there's 2 mythics for hand-to-hand weapons. Because surprise, surprise, I play monk in that game too. And I got the Puppet Master one. I didn't make the monk one because the monk one's not so good, to be fair. But I remember I was able to make a mythic weapon in about 4 months. But it's probably even easier now. Like, wait, because they made getting the currency required for all that stuff a lot easier now. I gave up on ARR relics in this game after 2. I wouldn't even want to attempt relics in 11. They're a lot easier nowadays. A lot easier. Back then, oh hell no. It was really only a privilege for the super elite. You never, like, out of the when the servers were thriving, you never saw people with them. It was ultra rare. Now you see them all the time because they're so much easier to get, but it's still a little bit of a time sink. But the currency now required for all of them is a lot more accessible than it ever was. Himfling has a secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, Are you done talking with the old bear? I got a message for you from Will Red. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants to know and wants a word with you. Says he's be waiting at the craggy north of here. Okay. Like I said, I would like. I've always said like I don't play the game that much, not because I don't like it. Because I have a soft spot for the game because I've played it for so long. I just don't play it because I feel irresponsible playing it. Like, I haven't once played this off stream. But that's... You can spend so much time playing FF11 or any MMO, really. That I just... I have responsibilities that I just feel so bad when I play them off stream. Feel like I should be doing something else. I always have the thought like, I need to get this done. I should probably be doing this. This is do that. Blank, but blank, but blank, but blank. Did he say off stream? I did say off stream. Oh, hey. Oh. Wait. No, I need to change these. There we go. I go to work off stream so that I can stream Lumi. I need only 3. I like how this guy just literally let me kill his buddies and he's doing absolutely nothing about it. Look at him. Oh, well, I guess I'm 39. All right, we got 388 seals. Nice. Show complete. No, show incomplete. Eastern. Any else in the south? Nope. Eastern though. Oh, that's to the north. He knows better. He's like kind of got that dog in there. I don't want no more. Little one beats Craig. Maybe I stay away from little one. The last relics are much easier in 14. You have like 5 relics. Damn. Man, this monster is so mute compared to its Final Fantasy XI counterpart. In Final Fantasy XI, these things are like bright green and bright purple. To see it so mute like this is so odd to me. So crazy. Although, you know what? I've been saying that a lot of monsters have been taken from the 3rd expansion. This is actually not one of them. This is the 4th expansion. Wings of the Goddess. Yeah. Kind of forgot that, to be honest. Dude, it's a pain in the ass in 11, too. I mean, they're lizards in the desert. Don't their scales change color to match their environment? I mean, that makes sense. No, I'm just mainly commenting on how mute they look. They're extremely colorful in 11, like no matter where they are. I think the ones in the past are like green, and then the ones in Abyssia are purple, I believe. Like this one's more kind of like realistic looking. They look a little bit more fake and cartoony in 11, even though the character model is exactly the same. Maybe it's a little smaller? I don't know. You got killed by a bunch of those last time you played? Dude, they're a dick. I haven't really fought one in 11 or in this game, but in 11 they have this ability where their eyes glow. And so if you are looking at them when their eyes are glowing, you're petrified the entire time they stare at you. So, and the only way to get rid of it is by having someone else get their attention. So it can be pretty annoying. So when you're fighting it by yourself, you have to turn around like this so that it doesn't affect you, and you have to wait for it to go away. Because if you get hit by it, well, then you're fucked until he decides to stop using it. It's like a I don't know how you, like a timer petrified, I guess. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis not ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of Old Bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or did someone else? Curel got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her. I don't think it's gonna be me who's ending here, amigo. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire. With it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Yeah, run along. Yeah, sure. I think going this way's faster. Hey, Pinhead. Hello. Also, hey, Hot Loop as well. Hello. Whoa. Damn, that dude's huge. That's what she said. No, he's getting wrecked. No. You got this, buddy. You can do it. Where the hell did you guys come from? Attacked by Wild Red and his cronies. They would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs? Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others. If not themselves, we must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Gundo Bard needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Ala Amigo. Wired mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundo Bald. Yeah, Bertolina. God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I'd suffer because I clinged on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Almagains? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dream are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due times. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wild Red, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertolina. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Okay. Assign use. Doesn't seem here. Unless you just talk to anyone. No. Okay. Don't worry about me. Just being around everyone else eases my heart. Maybe they're in the other one? Yeah, he's tall too. Jesus. Yeah, over here. Yep. Riled Youth. What a name. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundubald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? Hey, Ram, hello. Almighty Ralagir, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare to oppose us ever again. I don't see anyone else. Maybe they're on the bottom. What those animals did to Bertolina is unforgivable. And to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wild Red to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Wait, a hunter's knife. Okay. Here's an item I had to pick up, maybe? There was an item on the ground. I missed it. Maybe back here. Yep. I was so close. Gone. A whole lot of them. And it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is that? Is that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife. And a map of Xandarak. Wait. You said Wild Red spoke of crystals. Did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods. This is rank madness. Youngs are fools are untrained and blood. Oh, they have no notion of how dangerous the Almaji are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. It's too late. Metal Gear is already active. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you were all just pawns placed in the perfect simulation. Oh, wrong game. You know why no bullet couldn't hit you? It wasn't no new age mumbo jumbo. It certainly wasn't your psychic talents. You were being shielded by the weapons technology that the Patriots gave you. Their Dead Cell comrades loved your husband. We needed a pathetic wrench like you to keep them in check. You were our pawn all along, just like Olga. All orchestrated? Damn, they got destroyed. Damn. He's dead. Look what you did. Why? Did no other survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystal was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering to the crystals to Raga to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into the Xandarak and make off with the lizard man's catch, but they caught us and so many died. God forgive us. Oh damn, he was manipulating them. Damn. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret you. I regret our young one's transgression, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Almagine people. This hope I will guard with my life. Oh, damn, he got a lot of... Oops. Oh yeah, health is going down. Quest battles. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during a quest battle, the area impact will begin to glow. Leaving the glowing area before the attack is initiated will ensure that you do not suffer any damage. Oh, I wasn't looking at my HP at all. If an NPC has joined you on the quest, he or she will often provide you with hints displayed in the special text box near the top of the screen. Heed the words. In addition to reliving the past events and understanding of unlearned languages, the Echo can provide you with extra strength when a battle turns sour. If you happen to be defeated during a quest battle, when you return for a second attempt, you will find that your attributes have been temporarily boosted. I wasn't even paying attention to my HP at all. Oops. Oh my god, such a difference. Yeah, that's such a huge difference. Your skills at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youth can learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamo. Wait! We've come all this way. We've had to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing? Willed Red, you do not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about that. The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralagar. He swore... Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Akane wishes to hear it as well. You were being used like some toilet paper. No more lies, White Red. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rahaglagar, about using the crystals and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squaddling.
Oh, hey.
Yet I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change your lot. Our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wild Red. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of your legacy. Whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you. And my thanks as well, friend. I give you hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Hey, sick. Hey, have a good night, Dark Shade. Hey, thanks for following. Have yourself a good night. Gundubald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we have more information to offer? But what Wild Red told us is the extent of our knowledge on the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of your for the young ones who died by his poisonous words. Alright. Time to return, I guess. Pop. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I think that was the first mission I've ever failed. Welcome back, Akane. I'm reliably informed that the investigation took you to the quarter mill in Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn not of Laha Buria? Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young mind? You say. Precisely the kind depicted in the Essien would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought by Malgan will, a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Melphenia a dull swine. Did you say something? Nothing, milady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Melfina has another lead for you to pursue. While you were attending to business in Thanalel, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends in the Solis. An individual fitting Laha Buria's description has been sighted in North Shroud. This sighting comes in wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, he will pick up Laha Bria's trail once more. Norexel can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Akane. Oh, that's right. She's here. Right. I forgot. She came and joined us here. Walking one is to investigate sinister one? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a walking one in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to friendly one, a digging one named Medrobe had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly sinister one. Waking one should go and speak with digging one, Medrode. Digging one is to be found at Fall Gourd Float in North Shroud. Okay. Digging one. Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. Midrobe is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation.
Accepted.
Hey, thanks for following. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was heading back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by a curiosity, I crept as near as I dare. To see a corpse of a woman, once glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thao. Came to claim her soul from his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, I'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye. Anything to ensure we won't have to suffer Midro's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I want to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm looking for help. I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Hey, have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Thank you. Don't drool. Eden has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scale skin known as the Zeet could inflict such wounds. That's why some folks are pointing their fingers at them. I somehow doubt the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of these creatures and see if you could find any proof connecting them to the deaths? How am I going to find proof of connecting them to the deaths if I'm killing them? But, yeah. Don't drool, you know? Drooling's usually a sign of having a nice sleep. I mean, I still do it time to time. But, like, I wake up, I'm like, damn it, did I just... Yes, these count, don't they? I don't want to do that, though. You think you're safe because you're a bird? Wrong enemy, but alright. Alright, well that's 3. Oops. Oh, okay, I was like, did I pass it? Can I talk to you while I'm on my bird? Sure can. You've gotten, you've already seen? Is it? Good work, adventurer. So you were able to find out to suggest that the creatures are a culprit? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there was proof, I wouldn't know what to look for. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Zitz from our list of suspects. Which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Ideen has further information of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been calmly maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly jabs aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as a whisper that after each victim's death, her rancor went into the great big rock southeast of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some fragments and I'll give them a gander. Using items in an area. Some key items are used on areas rather than a single target. First click the item on the item displayed in the duty list. Upon selecting the item, a glowing radius will appear on the ground that can be moved freely with your mouse to the desired position before executing. Hey Chan, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Final Fantasy Fishing 14. I'm a full-time Final Fantasy fishing aficionado. Welcome back, Daedalus. Daedalus, has there been no word on Vi coming back? I don't know if I missed it or anything. Good. She'll be streaming less and later in the day. Oh, was she feeling burnt out by streaming? Outside of the stuff that happened? Mm-hmm. Starting 2 hours after you, usually ending on Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday during our morning. I see. I see. I guess they both burn out a bit. True. They definitely have a lot more going on their stuff than, say, like I do. With all the coding and stuff. Rainbow trout. Yo, that's new. Not that it's related, but the conversation somehow reminds me of, I don't know why. Somehow it reminds me of just like all the people that I've met along the journey that no longer broadcast anymore. And I'm still here. They were going so hard at their project for years. I guess that's what happens. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I got most stuff here. One harassment case shouldn't bring you down that much, and there must have been other factors. Yeah, it's usually burnout. I mean, that's what I find. I mean, that's what it seems like to me. It's burnout. I mean, I was literally talking about it. I mean, I haven't gotten to sleep at all since yesterday. So, I think I've been up for, I'll be up for 32 hours once stream ends today. And I'll be going to work right after. Come on, fish. Don't look. It just happened, okay? Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe after a couple of weeks, the reduced schedule, pick the pace up again. How was my doctor's appointment? It was actually quite nice. It was pretty in and out. They took an ultrasound of my stomach, of my entire abdomen. And once they went on the side of my stomach, dude, I couldn't handle that stuff. That stuff was too ticklish. I couldn't handle it at all. But they said there's a buildup in my liver. Like a non-cancerous buildup in my liver. That should heal itself. Like it's pretty common. That's about it. And it said pretty much everything else seems pretty okay. They're like, that's probably where your discomfort's coming from. But oh my, I could not handle it, dude. I was literally like, I was like, I'm sorry. So she had to like, she was like, all right, deep breath. So I had to like hold my breath. I was like, the entire time. But I got to see how freaking big big your liver is, dude. It's huge. I didn't know that the liver was technically your biggest organ. I had no idea. This thing's massive. Nah, my sides are... You dang well kill me with it. It was stupid cold. They actually they put the stuff on me and I was like, man, I was surprising. I was like, I thought this was gonna be cold. She's like, oh yeah, we got a lot of complaints from people talking about how it was cold, so now we keep it warm. I thought it was gonna be freezing. Yeah, it wasn't. It was heated goop for you too. Yeah, that's what they did for me as well. Our liver's gotten bigger as we evolved, but our rib cage hasn't followed to protect it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a problem. It was that simple all along, just keep it warm. Well, I mean, I imagine they had to figure out a process to not mess with the gel. I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I'm a doctor. Oh, really? Great. I didn't know that. Wow. I want to try to get this one fish I don't have, but man, just like yesterday, it's not popping. I think we exhausted everything here. But thanks for asking. It went pretty all right. Oh, most folks are too scared to go with the within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor, eh? It has a name. Well, what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Why are these are just garden variety crystals? It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grim, but they're definitely lightning expected. I almost hate to say, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with mass stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both our times. A perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. And has information to share regarding your investigation. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself. At least I worsen Medrob's paranoia, but I too have seen the wing eyeball. I can't say whether it was a coincidence, but my sight took place precisely the same time as Medro's. I was headed home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. You said west of here, eh? That's why in boxing you can see someone look like they're getting ready to time a punch to the side of the abdomen, but they still keen over. I wonder how many people broadcast like I do on Twitch. Like, I wonder where I fall in there. The minority, majority. No, this isn't the way. I guess I have to go like up and over. Ah, yeah. Surveying. You're in the top 5, aren't you? I don't know. Probably stream hours wise, yeah. I mean, I guess viewership wise too, because the majority of people have 0 viewers. Average. So, I guess so. Oops. Just ignore that only the top 1% are huge. Well, I was meaning at, like, our stream. That's what I was meaning. I wonder how many people stream as much as I do. Oh, well, please. I distinctly went to the fishing place. Sometimes I wonder. Oh, a monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been scoured upon the Foca Fallgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder. Was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? Yeah, only one quest from him? The hell is this? Meadrop is troubled by the dearth of a new development in the murder investigation. There have been no promised leads in the murders. I can scarred get wink of sleep, knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by our frond brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a bane mite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventure fan here had a run-in with the bane mite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not a mystery as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course. There must be more than one of the buggers. Ah, it's so obvious. But then that means since there have been repeating sightings of these fiends, that there must be more victims yet undiscovered. Oh. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. At least you have forgotten. It was the rocky area west that I had my encounter. Should you discover the aught of naught, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Yeah, I wouldn't count 24-hour channels because I mean that stuff's kind of like cheating. Yeah. Fish plays Pokemon is both hilarious. and on 24/7 the last time I looked. For hours, you're easily at the 0.1. You think so? I think I can look at the Capcom's Creators Program, I think. I don't know if you can look site-wide. Mangled corpse. Whoa. How's it? Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Gods be good. Not again. Oh, oops. No matter how many bodies I see, I can't seem to get used to this horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any sightings of the wing eyeballs are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. It's the same object that was found on the other victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare hope that we find that this will prove pivotal in solving the murderers. Okay. He wants you to hold onto a button. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You'll need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful. In this matter, I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on their work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Grididia and have it examined by Mio, and mayhap someone in her vast network of knowledge can shed light upon the sigil. Okay. All right, new Grandidia. Here we go. No new quests. Oh, good evening to you, Akane. By your grim expression, I suspect you are here for the scorns. You aren't here for scorns and herbal tea. What gave you that idea? Oh, well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you find this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadetta. Over by the Etherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. Bernadetta. Burn my data. Hello, ma'am. Need help? Tracking down the owner of a button. That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button. Reminiscent of those worn by families of old. Though I can't claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a reoccurring theme in the Gardenian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gardenia who does, it would be Singlet over in the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all citizens on a four-name basis. I'm leather working up a storm. Leather working up a storm. Oh crap. Would I like any craft equipment? I haven't really needed anything. What's this lady? Where's her eyeballs? Yeah, that's creepy. I really haven't needed anything, but I can't really tell anything from anything anyway. I don't truly, like, I can't really tell the stats and what they do. Really. I haven't really been able to see the difference yet. Bernadetta believes that I can help you. Well, that's rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never fear, but whether or not comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? I've traded this button 3 times. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of the ordinary Gardanian. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Ginnery Ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me of late. There has been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Your Sundell, and I distinctively recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. On the breast of his jacket? I've never heard someone refer to it like that. Oh, this guy. I don't believe we are acquainted. Pray leave to my thoughts. The sigil of the D'Artancourt family. How's that you come to be in possession of this? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face was marred in any way? I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition. You promised to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Okay. Your Sundell has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. Okay. I was once a manservant, in employment of one of the oldest and proudest families in Grandidia, the D'Artancourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amadine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may very well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came or these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain what she had lost, so she began the rites of rejuvenation. These rites seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew even more and more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and then proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. it fell to me to dispose of her body. You're an accomplice, dude, in murder. You didn't say anything? I performed the dreadful task as babe. Obedient servant I was. But when the task came the return home, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I couldn't go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Haku Manor, my home of the nigh of the half a century. This dude just long. Nah, poor girl got her face mutilated, and then I disposed the body, cause I'm a servant. It's what I'm supposed to do. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and long still for the woman that weeping was pointless. You could have helped her. Long still for the woman that Lady Almeid has been, yet not. But one cannot weep forever, and I've endured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at the Haku Manor on the northeast of the center shroud. Go now and go and do what must be done. How long you waited to tell anyone this, dude? How many years? All those people getting murdered, and you ain't gonna come forth at all? I'm a jackass. I'm assisted in her death and hid the corpse, but don't worry, I cried about it, so it's okay. Right? I weep the poor girl. I think the poor girl would rather very much be alive right now versus, having her face mutilated and not the ability to fight back prior to her death. I don't think she gives a damn about your weeping. Oh my goodness. Oh man, all these murderers are happening around the area. Ah, their faces are being missed. Oh, it has to be so-and-so. But I'm not going to go tell anybody. Nah, just, keep it to myself. More victims show up. I can't do anything. Holy shit, he is hauling ass, man. We've been to this manor before, though. Will you attack me? That is it, yeah. Oh, this is a dungeon. I'm only 12 levels higher than them. Yeah, Lynch was telling me that the dungeon, there was the dungeon yesterday. That we did that was like brand new too. Whoa. When you're not solo, your moves have positions you can use for extra damage. I don't think I... Oh, you mean like hitting them from behind the back and stuff like that? I know we have a move that does more damage when we hit it from behind. But it seems like you always do more damage when you hit it from behind. Always hit from behind. Well, I said it seems like you always do damage. You know what? Got some fine wax. That's what I'm talking about. We gave her the fist. Manor security. Yeah, these are NPCs, yeah. Like the Trust in 11. This is so much closer to the original experience than random parties now. Oh, really? You mean like 1.0 or original Realm Reborn? Are the AI smart? I'll be honest. I have no idea what they're doing. It all, like, if they're using, like, special abilities, I can't tell. Everyone's speed runs everything nowadays. I'm not speed run. I'm taking my sweet ass time. Okay, we got it. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, okay, that's where we began. I see, I see. Okay. Whoa. My legs! Okay. These guys are alive. And they got like the Dark Souls 1 skeletons going on here. All that for a tiny key. Alright, fine. Carnation room. Damn, she got annihilated. Alright. I don't think there is anything in here, is there? Why would anybody want a mansion, by the way? I could never want, like, a mansion. To me, that's just, like, too big. Can you imagine all the stuff you'd have to clean? That sucks. Who would want to do that? No, Rain, you're a new player. You've never played the game on the PS5, you're a new player. Less than 2K hours, noob skull. The game's easy, dude. Just dodge, says the guy that has 3,000 hours. Z, why can't you do it? That's like me playing Tekken and telling someone saying like, oh, I can't figure out how to move. And I'm like, God, dude, it's just easy, just move. What are you talking about? Just move. It's simple. There's nothing in this room. Do 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 do. Let's go after one that has lower health. There was nothing here, was there? Oh no, there was locked doors. I guess. Nah, sorry, Rain. You're gonna have to skip work and play Final Fantasy XIV. The kids will understand. So will the parents, because they play it too. You have no tempting. Feels so weak, even though I'm not. I wonder if you could play this on the Steam Deck. Granted, I don't have it on Steam, so. Yellow key. Fight, fight, fight. Fight. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm kicking all kinds of ass. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ooh, I barely made that. Oh, he's a Morocco. Oh, right. That stinks so adorable. Hey, nice. Okay. Oh, we found the bloody parchment. Defeat Lady Emma. Okay. I'm an asshole. Hmm? Oh. We did all that so we can get the barrier down. I see. Is it a dead end over here? Yes, sir. No, this dude is durable as hell, man. Oh, he ran away. Coward. Oh, this is her? Okay. Yeah, she's definitely seen some better days. Gotta stay there for a sec. I gotta take a leak. No, sorry. You're gonna miss out. Sorry. Hold it. I ain't waiting for no more. Oh, you meant that thing fell for the box? Hey, she's stuck in there. Ain't my fault the barrier's keeping her in there. And don't mind me just searching your mansion while you're stuck in your room. Is that it? I was gonna say. Okay. Hey, this dungeon seems pretty straightforward. Damn it, man, I tried to... God damn it, am I charmed? Now I'm petrified. Yeah, she's hit me all the time. God damn it. Come on. What is that sound effect? Nice. Duty complete. What is that howling scream? That's her. She's dying. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irreplaceable spirit that quickens to its life. Two of them. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire one of the crystals of light. Must last 3. Crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose wise. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to test, to take measures of your strength for Master Lahabri. That task is now complete, so we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. I remember when this was brand new and nobody knew what the fuck to do. Oh, really? We gotta go to skeletons in her closet. We calling that ass. No! My bird! And he is hauling ass, boy. He's going fast. That bird fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, I think this is, we go here. Oh, we gotta go to Old Grand Didier. You know, all in all, we've done like a lot of story quests right now. We've had to done at least 20. They're still on the floor. They were on the floor yesterday. Ain't got enough. Thanks for being patient. People have their favorite spots. Yeah, it's really hard to describe, like, to people who don't play MMOs how personal of an experience they are. Like even like FF11, which is like a very group-centric, you have to play with other people kind of thing. Like, it's still very like your own personal journey, you know? You're not Nathan Drake or the best character in video gaming, Aloy. You're, you know, taking your character on a journey in this world. Very personal experience. You've returned. What sights await you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amelia? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with devils. What that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you've encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are the same vile brood. Brood. Should the cast ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am abhorrent to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. They're gonna castrate you, dude? That's gonna suck. Alright, I'm gonna go, go turn this in. Excuse me, my custom character is the best character in gaming. He's the chosen crystal bearer of legend. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad. Crystal Bearer 49. It truly felt like you were part of the world. All in this. 49 is pretty high up there, though. It is, yeah. It is. Almost one. Might need to add a few zeros. Probably. Oops. Hey, alright. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? That sound is the whirring snot of a fire, when a fire catches. That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. So, sure, going right on in, if you're certain of your ability to make it out in one piece. Just don't expect me to be trotting in. They're after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. You promised old Seabold the Stoic, did you? Yeah, he's what's called a man of principle. He is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live where, when you're a wife at home, at home big with child? Hey. The tale goes that rather than face this fate spun for him by Nayam, he hides beneath that mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart, one by one. All so that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was a craven? A disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision? Would I have the courage to walk the path of righteousness? Now you know the true reason I will never step in that cave. Take this, thank you. New duty fine has been added to the thing. Cutter's Cry now accessible. We got new stuff. Wait. Have I been wearing these low-level hand-to-hands this entire time? No. No. I have been. I am a disgrace. No wonder my damage was lacking. I felt like I was weak. Oh. No, maybe they switched them. Dude, I was like, in that entire time, that dungeon, I was like, dude, I feel weak. I know I can't hard how is it. When did that happen, though? No. Because I went and I bought these. Wait, have I been doing that ever since, like... Oh my god, I did it ever since the glamour! No! Oh, no! No, +7, thank you. Okay. +7. All right. They'll never let you live that down? Okay. Yeah, alright. I'll have you know my warrior light fights for the sake of cat butt bunny girl. I mean for the good of the wonderful people of Erosia and the world. You sure it's not to see cat girls in bikinis? Are you lying about you again? What am I lying about me for? What do I have to lie about? Huh? Tell me. What gave you that? Whatever gave you that idea? Welcome back, Akane. Full glad I am to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fare you on your subjure in the 12's woods? Two of Lahabri's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asins have begun their move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. What does bemoan even mean? Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Slions are too few to protect the realm against this threat, unaided. We must need alerts the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Escalions might exploit. We have a egregious struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that it is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed. I will summon the others. Oh, maybe voice acting. She's gonna summon the others. Maybe voice acting. I don't have to upgrade my equipment for a while, though. I'm level 41. I'm rocking 30 pants, 26 pants, 22 hands, 30 body, 37 head, 38 hand to hands, and I mean I'm getting level synced at like 31, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Got 40 pants that get level synced to 30. Mephinia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Slions on a new development. I literally just showed them on screen.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
I bet you I know something about Titan. I bet you he wears a thong. I bet you.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Thumbs
You'll
up.
be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Ba-ba-na-na. She's the representative for some reason. She was in Dissidia, so you've seen her before this game, right? The cat girl? No. Maybe I did see her in Dissidia, but if I did, I don't remember her. Once I got to, like, I was trying to avoid some of them. Especially the games I haven't seen, so I was trying to avoid, like, 14. But they are in that game. Like, oh, I know, like, there's characters. I'm not saying she's in the game. I know that there 14 is in there. All right, so where are we supposed to go? She's the representative of this game? You're telling me people have something for cat girls? Is that why I see so many girls buy cat ear? And is that why? Because Final Fantasy XIV. She's the Thancred of Limsia. Show us your pants. Wait, why are you asking me to see your pants? You've kept your humanity for now. He's clearly stuck in the denial state. Yeah, that's okay. Some people need a little more time than others, you know? Oh, she looks hella anime. Whoa.
Thank you.
Yo, hey Close, hey, how you doing? Yo, thank you for the 75 months, man. Hey, thank you. How you been? Thank you so much for the 75 months. That's a long time. Where's this inn at? Said there's an inn. Where's it at? Where can we find it? No, that's the fishing place. Maybe it's in the upper? No. Blacksmith Guild. Shop. I'm not seeing it. Hope the marathon's going well. Yeah, it's going well. It'd be going a little bit better today if I actually got some sleep. I haven't been asleep. I've been up for like 30 plus hours. But it's going good. We're on Final Fantasy XIV now, so we only got 3 games left. This is the first of the last 3. Never played this one. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Oh, hold up. Do you? Where is the person? I think we go south, I think. Right? I think so. I kicked my humanity to the curb after I saw... Priorities are in the right place. I don't think this is the right way either. No, I don't think so. Did you know that you can try on people's clothes? I went around doing that. No, I didn't know. No, I did not know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to replaying Final Fantasy XV. When I was driving to my appointment yesterday, its music came on random on my shuffle. And I was like, oh man. I look forward to playing it again. Yo, Noctis. Isn't it not over here? This is the fisherman one. We could do the next fishing quest. Yo, hey, one day. Hello, how you doing? Oh, oops. I swear, I don't remember where you go here. I know you talk to the guy here, or the crow's nest. No, these are shops. I wouldn't go there for... I don't remember where you go to talk to the person that gives you the quest here. I completely forgot. Because I think it's in the same area. There's that guy. Thought it was over here, but no, that's not right. Maybe it is up here. Because I don't think it's in there. No, we already got that one. No, I don't think that. No, this is guild. You want to be a call in there? Ah, right here. I think this is it right here. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. It took me a hot minute. Ah, okay, so that's the icon. I see. Thank you. You got a little Lulu now? Triple triad. Okay. Greetings, lass. What can I do for you this fine morning? Let's go. Have a nice rest. That man is committed? Who is? Okay. Crystal Bell. Oh, to change your looks. You got a little Summon Bell. Retainers. Summon bells are used to call forth any retainers you have in your employment. Retainers are helpful NPCs who can be hired by the player to maintain items, gil, as well as place goods up for sale in the markets. Once you have been given approval to hire retainers, speak with Fard. Toy chest. You have yet to have any retainers. Cheap dungeon. Jigsaw puzzle. Oh. What? No, I don't want to auto place. Does it not let you put a piece down, like, at all? I'm very confused. Is it this? Okay. It retry? Oh, no. Wow, it only lets you put a piece down if you put it in the correct spot. That's weird. Like, they don't allow you to make mistakes. But that's like a fundamental aspect of puzzles. That's weird. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's strange to me. The whole point of it is trial and error. I thought it was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was weird. They want you to put it down in like the 100% accurate spot. I think that's a little strange. Like I said, it eliminates the trial and error process of puzzles. That's like the whole point. Okay. We got all four corners. Why, yes, I too like to log into Final Fantasy to play puzzles. You know why? Because you ain't got to clean the shit up after you get done doing it in real life. Ah, wise man indeed. Hey, don't talk about my shapes. Starting to run out of side pieces. There's one right here. I don't think I can grab it though. Really? Weird, and they go right back to where you picked them up from, too. Alright, we got all the sides except that bottom one. I take that back, we got the bottom one too. Alright. We got the outside. I must say this exercise is quite puzzling. Boo this man. Boo. Boo. I'm not gonna lie, it's a riddle to me. Damn it. Finally, something. No. Really? I guess that makes sense. These pieces are like so hard to uncover. Oh, that doesn't seem right. Okay. Oh, what did you do over the weekend? Oh, I just did a bunch of puzzles. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's pretty exciting. What puzzle did you do? The 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 video game variety kind. Okay. Okay, hey, we're getting places. No. I wish you could move the pieces. I want to move the pieces. What are you doing one day? I'm watching a dude pretend to be a taco, build a jigsaw puzzle in an indie game about potatoes and elves. And that's what you like doing with your life? Yes. Yes, it is. You know what? That makes you weird. Well, I didn't ask for your opinion now, did I, Christine? Let me enjoy things. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Hey, Intra, hello. Welcome to the most stimulating stream on Twitch, starring yours truly, the Akamatzu. Are you ready for some most captivating puzzle action today? It is kind of hard to make the picture out. I'm not gonna lie. I feel the same way. Like, I have no idea what I'm trying to make here. That took me 16 minutes. Ugh. Yes, put it back in the toy box. Glamour dresser? If you come across a piece of gear whose design tickles your fancy, you may be able to store it in a glamour dresser where it will be instantly transformed into a glamour. This can be confirmed via the item help window. Once stored in the glamour dresser, images of gear can be applied to glamour plates and then equipped via the plate at your leisure. Note, however, that gear stored in the glamour dresser cannot be equipped until removed from the glamour dresser. Alright, sure, I think I understand what that means. Main hand, there's no glamours. Edit glamour. So you can't wear the item. You have to put it here. Okay. Try out this one. Using a glamour prism on selected item, we'll place it in the glamour dresser. We'll restart its spirit bond to 0 and condition to 100, as well as remove customization, including glamour's chest. Yeah. Sure. Equipping glamour plates. Images of gear stored in glamour dressers or your armory can be applied to glamour plates to create a full set of glamour attire that you can equip in a single command. Okay. Apply glamour. Yes. Okay. I don't really understand it, but I got the end result that I wanted, so cool. Yeah, I couldn't make out who they were surrounding. At all. It definitely looked like red mages. Oh crap, Snowy, if you're still here, hey, have a good night. Sorry, I was engrossed in the puzzle. And Rain, have a nice day at work. Shit, I missed both of these. I was hella ingrained in that puzzle. Oh, that's actually where we need to go. Oh. What was that? Oh. Okay. Hail, adventurer. Welcome to the Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we are told to expect. Forgive me, madam. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began observing the beastmen moving south in increased numbers from Gomorro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the objectives of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Oh? Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments, Akane. On behalf of Limsia, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wishes to address Akane personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagins and the kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we have had to address the primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. Wait, isn't that another MMO? But they are long disbanded, and we must look to another brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the sklons of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsia's best hope. I hope you were right, that the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Lasso Crazy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own land, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Limsians who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even pirates must one day reap what they sow. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Toa. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right to. And wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us all fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admirable. I just get so sick and tired of everybody using me as the sex symbol of this game. The safety and security of Limsia and Limsia's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Alrighty. We have observed the disruptions in the flow of the ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Akane? Oh, you have my tidings. You have my thanks. Long with the full support of Maelstrom, I await good tidings. You know, Maelstrom was the bad guys in Cyberpunk. Well, that the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can about our foe. And I can think no better of source information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no longer, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower La Nocia. Quite why the mercenary should choose to be a miller, I don't know. When you find him, perhaps you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his followers and show them my OnlyFans. Do 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 do. And we will continue to do so. Thank you for your noble sacrifice. She's like fully clothed and everything. Hey, Intra, hello. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Let's go this way. I saw the quest marker in here. Am I crazy? Oh my god. It's over there even though... Let me step on. I need a little adrenaline in my life. Booba, though? Which one? The captain or the Mithra lady? The cat lady. The other lady, she's like She-Hulk. Not saying that in a bad way. She's just big. Yes. Yes. No. She's a whole lot of woman. That she is indeed. She looks like she's like borderline like 7 feet tall. Then again, everybody's gonna look tall compared to me because I picked the short model. All right, we got a little way to go. So help me. Boyle. Oh, I was wondering what was following me. I was like, that is not just my footprints. Okay. Yoko was following. I thought I was going crazy for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I hearing double? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think there was a faster way to get here, was there? No, not really. Yeah, I could have ride the chocobo, I guess. Hey, sir. Oh. Lay down your burden, son. Come drink a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venture? Or just keep staring? Yeah? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you came all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Trachom was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it ye wanted to know? I wanted to know who gave you those sick tunes. Trachitomu is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Back in my day... So we went to the tale. So you want to hear a tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titan, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. Was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titan took. And when he hit ye, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. What's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praise. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactic we use to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If ye so damn desperate, then why don't ye do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the whirlwind just south of here? Aye, do that and we'll talk. I love killing rats. Back in Aka's day, there was no color. Oh, you mean for TV? Like, I've watched I Love Lucy before. I've seen it. I watched Sunset Boulevard. It's in black and white. Like, I know black and white TV shows. Star Trek with William Shatner was in black and white. The Wizard of Oz was in black and white. The French is Beauty and the Beast was in black and white. Sin City was in color. Clerks? Yeah, Clerks was in color. What are you doing here? Oh, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Adventure. Saves me the hassle of, yeah, never mind. He appears to be ignoring you. What? You still asking about how to beat Titus? I don't know, Adventure. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do. But unless you prove that you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for flour milled here. So if ye out there have no trouble finding one in the vicinity, course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you head due west? Stand lookout in case Gobu come calling. Slay it, and I may consider ye more of an old Titus. Hey, just go kill this random Gobu that's not bothered anybody, and then I'll tell you how to go beat this other creature. Deal? What, you got a problem with... Yeah, you got a problem? With killing random Gobus? Damn, he got wrecked. That was fast. Throw a blitz ball at him. Ye again. Oh, that Gobu was harassing the Millers is dead. Didn't think ye had it in ye, Venture. Skill, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I got it done in 2 minutes. If that. What are you talking about? It took me too long. What did you want it done? 30 seconds? Y'all freaking cheapster. He's one of those people that are gonna hit you with the whole, oh sorry, you're overqualified for this position. Sorry. We can't hire you. That's him. We're looking for someone who has no experience and you have 2,000, you know, too much experience. We can't hire you, sorry. Let's see. Tattooum remains unconvinced that your readiness to defeat the dread primal Titus. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Stay hydrated, chat. Oh, I was just saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to take face to face with Titus. Maybe if you slew a... Trot to him. You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gobu had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. Yeah, have me word on that. Carved the beast's skull in, too, with me trusty axe, I did. You freaking liar. Is that a fact? And what will your friend say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me the truth. Was it Taratum who slew the Gobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me. Chiatum, the finest axeman ever to serve the company of heroes. Legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titan. Titus? Who in the seventh hell is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drunken, sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Ah, well, see, Titus was what we and the lads used to call him. Yeah, that's the biggest load of Sahagan shit I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Lazonian way. Tachiron, if you didn't slay the Gobu, you may consider your contract revoked. Damn. Damn, hitting them where it hurts the money. Hey, welcome to the stream. Oculus Ray, hey, welcome. Why does this guy dress like Kim Kardashian? Because he prefers function over fashion. Or fashion over function. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash the boulder will be judged. Alright. Don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked the boulders? They're not alike at all. This dude cheated. He gave me the bigger boulder, this asshole. You freaking cheating! Oh, hell no. My man's over here cheating like Eagleman. Get out of here, nerd. All right, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I beg ye, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson honest, I have. Save the blabbering. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive ye, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folks I asked for work. And I panicked. See, the last job I had was at the Costa del Sol. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went on and believed me, so I. Look, his name was Y Skitty, all right? Y Skitty. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Don't forgive him. Okay. Now we gotta go to Costa del Sol. We're gonna go meet Hojo. Do. Aye. Throw him in the ocean. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsia are depending upon us. You fancy yourself heroes. Then just like in the tales. Don't be so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours. And my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from the primal's influence. Thus, she was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. It's true that the company heroes fought and felled the primals, but each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeited, we will not abandon Limcia to the wrath of Titan. You're passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the grading I gave. But I will not send you into old Joe Moro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurance that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigi Ruji, the state. Perhaps you can demonstrate your ability by attending one of our... Ye gods, man. Have you heard nothing I said? We not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Jiro Moro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to this man's demands. Yet much remains to be done. If we are the best Titan, forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leave the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limcia hangs in the balance. Whiskate would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gigi Ruji requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. Nyx has recently been prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with hearing. Slay the Nyx, return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. I got a leg right here. I just broke mine. You want that one? It'd be hella bitter having to entertain you yet more tasks after the Tidus Slayer. That's a big ass frog. Well, damn, he died fast. He died like mad fast. I'm a little disappointed. Then again, I'm a level 11 higher than him. So I guess he did his best. Well, how did you deal with the Knicks? At least you think we clearly overcautious for testing you in this way. You should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he didn't. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Okay? It has an important mission for you. Alright, two highly Hold on. Distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. And Master Gigi Ruji wishes to welcome them with an adequate banquet. But while money is no object, not everyone Master Gigi Mudri desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be extremely exotic feasts. So Akane, your mission is to seek out and obtain rare ingredients for the chef our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very, very best, that is. That, however, can wait for a time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as is. It'll be a long and egregious journey, but you will need not the toll alone. Many a mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quests. For the first ingredient, I will have you travel to South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Champ Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you can't afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe that you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. He seems like a nice person. Okay. Do you require assistance, adventurer? Ah, so this is the one that would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Akane. The ingredients you seek is the egg of a giant anima tortoise. The method of accusation should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult to execute. Most who try die in the attempt. I will help you get it. Well, I hope you get it. You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. For me, you will receive only information. What do you do with what you do with that is your choice. Okay. He needs a few things of you. All right, let me be clear. This is business between you and me and the captain. Must remain a secret. See? I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing time. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Grandinians are, by large, an unforgiving lot. The default here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a modern citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those kind of activities I do miss. Understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose around your entrails and have you hung from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There are perfectly good anima tortoise eggs in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The moment never strays far from the children. The mother never strays far from the children. You will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon that egg. And there will be other heroes, Akane. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will be rotting in this swamp. Nice confidence. That's not that far. Alright, we need to take a right here. I think we just drop down. Ow, my legs. Alright, let's find the spot that he wants us to be. Anima tortoise eggs? I'm about to steal your children. Okay. This isn't a spot. I just realized I'm outside of the map. Ah, there it is. Yo, what the hell? Let me kidnap your kids. Yo, this is assault. This is abuse. Those combos are like Baka for some reason. Bacchus. Hey bro, welcome back. Alright, so it seems like I can't jump. Also seems like I can't swim. Alright, so far so good. Yo. I thought you might have good sense to leave this place, but by your continued presence, I take that you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Giant anima tortoise egg. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see to it that it gets to the captain. You should make haste for South Donaland. In the Forgotten Sands, you'll find a man named Yuldo Noon. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Akane. Wait, so this is like a multi-part quest. I see. I see. Well, everybody, you know what time it is. I'm gonna have to see you all
So dance, while I put you in a trance.